Alright, y'all, so I came on here to, first of all, try to ease anyone's tensions right now who thinks that I'm trying to avoid the situation. Right now, we had some type of update yesterday on my computer, and I'm having troubles with my monitors, so I can't really see what's going on. So I'm trying to hop on here real quick. I posted this to let everyone know I was having technical difficulties. Some people seem to think that it was just that it was a red day and I didn't want to come on the channel, whatever the case may be. Literally having technical difficulties right now. So you can probably even see my screen doesn't look as crisp as normal. The colors are not the same as normal. I'm having a ton of difficulties with my monitor right now, but I wanted to get on here and try to give some direction on what's happening right now. I'm dealing with like 5 different things at once here in the background. I don't even know if you guys can see the display correctly, so I'm gonna be looking here in a second. Detect. We did not find any other displays. Yeah, something's definitely wrong. So I tried troubleshooting it this morning. I can't even see your guys' comments right now. I tried troubleshooting it this morning. I needed to get on here real quick to let everybody know what was going on, so I didn't have time to finish it. So production quality is probably way down on this one. Yeah, I can even tell the settings. It looks all distorted here. Yeah, so apparently I can't even not go live, because if I don't go live, something's horribly wrong with my life. It's not the fact that I do an 8-hour live stream every single day and do a video. It's not the fact that I actually get tired. No, it's that there's something drastically wrong with me. And that's why I can't work 14 hours a day every single day, 7 days a week. It's not that there's technical difficulty. No. It's not that. It's not that I work all the time. No, it has to be because the market is red. That's why I didn't come on the stream, right? Oh man, I love to see the common folks speculation. This is not AMC dilution. This is happening because of the market crash. And I think we had a drop on Look, Chairman and Chief Executive Adam Aaron said the weakness masks what appears to be an upward trajectory. Did they drop? Did they drop earnings early again? Yeah, so what I can see, this is from the market crashing. I talked about possibly Sqqq 850s yesterday. Looks like market popped off right away. With Sqqq 850s in the money. Sqqq filling the gap right now as the market starts to crash. Yeah, I can't even freaking see the comments. This sucks. This sucks. I'm probably only gonna stay on for probably like an hour, y'all. I probably have to go to the store and get a few things to make sure that this, because I can't work like this. I can't even. I normally have 2 different monitors. I'm trying to work off 1 monitor right now. I have all of my tabs stacked on top of each other, so I'm trying to shuffle through tabs. I can't work like this. I also can't see your comments simultaneously. So I just came on here to give a quick little update. Right now, AMC just kind of retested this flag. So far, getting a bounce. I really don't see, other than losing $5, too much of an issue with that. Market pulling back horrifically. So you can see that SPY did come up exactly as expected. Yeah, you can even see how grainy some of this stuff looks. So this is, I don't know, Windows is stupid, man. Did some type of update, and when I turned on my computer this morning, couldn't get it to work. Thanks, Windows. So this is the last video we had. We talked about the rejection from that overall channel on SPY. You can see that SPY came up and rejected exactly as we expected here. Coming up, retesting the channel, and then breaking down. SPY coming up, retesting the channel, breaking down. Yesterday we had Tesla earnings and we had Google earnings, which brought the market down. I'm expecting similar things to happen during the rest of this earnings season. We will have more tech stock earnings. Sqqq pumped nicely off of the drop. Sqqq breaking out of a falling wedge, which we talked about yesterday. Sqqq up 7% on the day right now with that falling wedge breakout. Beautiful push to the upside. I also talked about this inside of the Discord as well. Briefly last night. That's a 10% move from the bottom there. AMC, I'm expecting to get a bounce. I know a lot of people are freaking out about AMC right now. I'm expecting AMC to probably bounce back over $5. This seems kind of like almost like a way to dip it down and buy the dip so it can run back up. Again, that's not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor, but that's what it looks like to me. They did something very similar to Ethereum and Bitcoin recently, where they created a bunch of FUD about Mt. Gox and the German government selling Bitcoin. They dumped Bitcoin down, they dumped Ethereum down, and look what happened afterwards. It got a huge pump to the upside. Bitcoin also decoupling from the market as expected. We talked about a time where the market would start crashing. Bitcoin would start popping off. That's what we're seeing right now. Market crashing, Bitcoin popping off. All right, I'm going to try to check some of the comments because I can't see the comments right now. No, it's not that I don't want to stay on. It's literally that I can't. I have one monitor, and you have to try to visualize what I'm telling you right now. I normally have 10 tabs of things open. I have the tab for the chat. I have the tab for the sub counter. I have the tab for my news. I have the tab so I can see one window so I can see what's going on your guys' screen, and I have one window so I can see what's going on my screen. Literally, I'm trying to work off of one screen right now because we had some type of weird update where my HDMI isn't communicating. My HDMI port isn't communicating for some reason all of a sudden. It's not that I don't want to stay on. If I didn't want to come on, I just wouldn't come on at all. Yeah, I think this is just another shakeout tactic. AMC will probably, it might even close $5 plus today. And the report that came out isn't very. I want to see maybe more, because the report that I just seen was not very thorough. It just kind of says expected. Why do they do this? Who releases earnings early like that? Who does that? Who does that? Here's the official report. Alright, so we got that. AMC's probably going to bounce pretty hard. I think this is more of a try to push it down. From what I can see here, this is more of a try to push it down, buy low type of thing here, for sure. This is definitely a push it down, buy low type deal right now. Bitcoin absolutely ripping too as the market crashes. This is showing you that everything I talked about is coming to fruition. Something bad is coming, okay? A recession. Something bad is coming. And why is AMC stock releasing earnings around tech stock earnings? It doesn't make any sense, but our CEO is not on our side. We know that. So anything to help the short sellers out, push it down. Wait, we have a new member? Danny Lamb has gifted a membership to Andrew Lang. Danny Lamb has gifted a membership to Andrew Lang. I literally cannot see the chat and the freaking screen at the same time. This is so stupid. Deadpool comes out this Friday. It's gonna be popping. I have called this drop bud for AMC awesome. I have no idea what that says. But I appreciate the 2, brother. If AMC did one of those T1 halts again, if that's what you guys are telling me, you're telling me it halted this morning? Because if it did another one of those T1 halts again, that's just ridiculous. All right, yeah, so the community, Davo, it's nothing's going anywhere. I'm not going anywhere. I literally do a live stream for 8 hours a day and then do a video. Normally I'm working from like literally from 7 a.m. to like 7 p.m. Okay, every single day. And recently, you know, I just been getting a little bit tired, so that's why I didn't do a video yesterday. I know some people were speculating that there was something going on. They were like, I don't even know what people think anymore. People are crazy. Someone said no video yesterday. This was very telling. Another person said, oh, I wasn't really having technical difficulty. Literally, I'm here right now working off of one screen. Working off of one screen to make sure you guys get what you need. I literally have 25 tabs open and I'm shuffling through them one at a time here. Yeah, so market's just gonna bleed. Market's just gonna bleed. SPY is getting ready to top out as expected. A lot of people didn't think this was the top for SPY. I'm telling you right now, SPY is topping out, as we talked about just a week ago. We're also getting that red week exactly as expected. I told you guys we're going to have a red week this week on SPY. You can see that red week coming to fruition right now. Shout out to everybody staying positive right now. Not freaking out, not worrying. Because AMC will be back to the prices that you remember in no time. Yeah, this really seems like a push it down, but to try. This was honestly a major attack. If you can't see what's going on by now, this was a major attack on AMC. A major attack on AMC stock. Not only releasing the earnings early, the debt restructuring with the dilution snuck in there. That was an attack on apes. That was an attack on AMC. Then we also have the releasing of earnings early, which makes no sense. What are they going to do? Drop it down now and then drop it down again on earnings? Stupid, dude. There's a reason why I'll never sell my shares. Never. Never. Until AMC goes up, I'm never selling my shares. They can short this shit till 2030. Spend all of their bread. I don't give a fuck. I'm never selling my shares. Never. Never selling my shares. The only way I'm selling my shares is if AMC goes to at least $20 or more. I'll be the last one holding AMC. I don't even care. I'll be the last person to even hold AMC. Everyone will been sold, and I still hold my AMC shares. I'll be the last YouTuber to talk about AMC. I really wish I could see your comments right now. Thank you for the 5. Thanks for the 5, Michael. And Ariel, thank you for the dub. You guys are going crazy. Sorry I'm a little late on the chats. Wow, you guys are going crazy. What the freak? Hold on, guys. Hold on, y'all. You guys are going crazy. SPY going to bounce due to RSI. Hold on. Hold on. You guys are going crazy. I just now seen all of these super chats. I didn't even know what was happening. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, man. So we got Ruben. Thank you, Ruben, member for 9 months. Thank you for the dub. He meant Ants Trades. He called this drop long ago. You'd have to show me that clip. Market crash, margin calls, squeezes. Exactly. Is SPY going to bounce due to RSI? Yes, but not yet. It is going to bounce, but not just yet. It's getting very, very close. Very, very close. But not just yet. So you have to understand what's going on right now as far as basically where we're at with how can I explain this? So since we pumped up so much, we have a long way down. And just like we went up a lot, it's gonna come a time very, very soon where we're gonna go down a lot for a long time. This is definitely the top of the market. SPY is definitely gonna start pulling back, and it's gonna get bad quickly. I told everyone, as soon as we break down out of this channel, you're gonna see issues for SPY. What are we seeing right now? And I hate the way this looks right now. The quality is just terrible. I don't know what happened with this update yesterday, but it's ridiculous. Anyways, I told y'all, once this breaks down out of this channel, you're gonna have issues, and that's exactly what we're seeing right now. We're breaking down out of this channel. SPY is gonna have a lot of problems and start pulling back, especially now that we're in tech earnings season. Tech stocks are about to start crashing. We seen it yesterday with Google getting a huge pullback for earnings, and then of course Tesla. And the reason why these stocks are gonna have bad earnings, including Nvidia, is because the profit margins that were driving this huge bubble are not sustainable. They're not sustainable. So therefore, earnings are going to start coming down, guidance is going to start coming down, and price is going to start coming down. This market is not sustainable. It never was. It was a bubble. And you're going to start seeing what I told everybody, which is happening right now, come to fruition. Bitcoin decoupling as the recession rolls in, as the housing market starts to crash, as the stock market starts to crash, which are both happening right now. The housing market is crashing. The stock market is crashing. all of these things are coming to fruition. And how did I know these things? Because I have my finger on the pulse. I'm understanding macroeconomics. We're looking at things on a bigger picture, looking 5-10 years out. That's how I could tell you a year ago, 2 years ago, that all of these things would be coming to fruition. Now we're starting to see them. What you're going to start seeing now is you're going to start seeing the recessionary period come in. That's what we're going to start seeing now. You're going to start seeing talks of recession, talks of market crashes, talks about housing market coming down. I can't even find my live stream. I can't even find the live stream page. I'm just looking through pages and pages of stuff. Okay, so we have 355 people. We have one brand new member. Okay, so even with all of the technical difficulty and the blank ass screen, we still have 357 people. And you guys went dumb on the super chats. Thank you so much. Hit that like button and subscribe if you don't mind. Yeah, if you don't mind, hit that like button and subscribe. And you see how refreshed I am today? That's because I didn't do a video yesterday. Do you see how I have energy and I'm vibrant? It's because I didn't do a video yesterday. I'm sorry that I'm human, but there's no way for me to do an 8-hour live stream and a video every single day, 7 days a week without getting tired. It's just not possible. So the people that think that I'm not human and don't get tired, unfortunately, I'm sorry to disappoint you. I do get tired sometimes. So yeah, sometimes we have to skip a video. I'm sorry. So that's why we're starting to see SPY pull back. We're starting to see the top of the market. SPY is down over 3.76% from the top. Anything over 10% would be considered a crash. So we're definitely moving into crash territory. SPY quickly topping out and pulling back as expected. So this is why we're seeing what we're seeing, ladies and gentlemen. You're going to start seeing Bitcoin decouple from the market. Bitcoin's going to go up as the market goes down. You're going to start seeing stocks pull back. And once all of this finally comes to fruition, AMC and GME can finally launch and have a real squeeze once we see actual market capitulation. Once we actually see market capitulation is when we will see a real squeeze. Yeah, so today was crazy. I woke up this morning, started doing my research as normal. Try to turn my computer on. Oh, monitor's not working. Well, that's strange. Started troubleshooting like you normally would for a computer, testing the wires, plugging things in, unplugging things, turning things on and off, resetting settings. Look at the price. I see AMC pulling back. So I quickly announce, hey, I'm having technical difficulties right now. I see that the market is open and AMC is pulling back. This channel is big as fuck now, dude. I post anything, it gets hundreds of comments. Alright, so now let me check the comments real quick because I literally can't even see any of them. Hopefully you guys didn't send me any super chats. If you did and I missed it, I'm truly sorry. I'm looking right now. Viewer activity. I normally have 2 monitors. I have 1 right now, so I'm working at half capacity, and I know that sounds like probably a first world problem. Oh my god, he only has 1 monitor instead of 2. That sounds like a first world problem for sure. But I assure you, for what I'm doing, you need 2 monitors. So somebody asked why GameStop is dropping even though AMC got bad news. I told everybody time and time again that AMC and GME are on the same algorithm. It doesn't matter what happens to one will happen to the other. And you can see that happening right now with GameStop, as GameStop is pulling back because AMC got bad news. And in fact, GameStop is pulling back more than AMC. Not percentage-wise, but overall, as far as like dropping down and getting a recovery, AMC is starting the recovery process. GameStop still in an overall downtrend. GameStop also quickly approaching the same percentage loss. GameStop down 4%, AMC down 6%. I just realized that like everybody's fighting for like 1 second of my attention. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, so SPY still pulling back. I know people were expecting a bounce, but not yet. I told you not yet, not yet. This is a major crash about to happen. You're going to see SPY bleed out, ladies and gentlemen, and max capitulation will come. And when it does, AMC and GME will pop off. Everything is coming to fruition as far as macro is concerned. Macro takes time to play out. When in doubt, zoom out, okay? When in doubt, zoom out. The macro takes time to play out. I told you over a year ago that there will be a time where the housing market starts to fade, Bitcoin starts to pump, meme stocks start to trend up. What is happening right now? Monthly time frame. Meme stocks are trending up. Meme stocks trending up. Did my computer just something? What the fuck is going on, dude? I don't even know anymore. Bitcoin trending up. Market starting to trend finally down. Ladies and gentlemen, the crash is coming. The correction is coming. Max capitulation in the market is coming. Bitcoin is absolutely going to pump. Unfortunately, a recession is coming. Stock market crash is coming. Housing market crash is coming. Are you prepared? That is the question. Are you prepared? Are you sitting on some cash right now? Hopefully you're sitting on some cash right now. More millionaires are made in the bear market than made in the bull market. SPY still bleeding to the downside as expected. Sqqq absolutely ripping. And this is just a preview of what Sqqq can do when the bubble pops. This is literally a preview because the bubble hasn't even popped yet. And this is a preview of what Sqqq can do once the bubble pops. The bubble has not even started to pop yet. It's just starting to show cracks right now. Just now starting to show cracks. Sqqq already ripping up 23%. 7% in one day. This is an index right now. 7% in one day, almost 8%. That's an index. Sqqq calls also extremely cheap. Market continue bleeding. This is a last-ditch attempt effort from the shorts to try to shake people out, try to push it down, try to stop morale before the crash really starts to get bad and they have to lose control. The preview for earnings was simply to knock AMC down a little bit. There's no reason to preview earnings. What company have you ever heard doing that? Name a company that you've ever heard doing that. I have to go to the store and buy another HDMI. I gotta remember what I need. I need an HDMI to USB, a USB adapter. And that should be able to bypass the HDMI port and I should be able to get my second monitor back until Windows releases an update to fix all of this. Okay, I'm seeing too much confusion. If you don't know what's happening right now, AMC released earnings early. Okay, if you don't know what's happening, I'm seeing a lot of confusion in the comments. I just looked at the comments real quick. So if you don't know what's happening, let me see if I got it here. So yeah, AMC, I'm pretty sure I posted it on Twitter. Let me post it on Twitter real quick. All right. So yeah, if you don't know, AMC stock released a preview of the Q2 earnings. If you don't know, you know. If you don't know, now you know. So yeah, that's what's going on with AMC's price. No, I didn't. I don't follow trades. I can't believe it's almost August already. That's crazy. SPY should start being able to get a bounce here soon and starting to get some bullish divergence. RSI trending up, price trending down, green MACD. So SPY should start getting a bounce soon. It might drift a little bit lower, but it's starting to build some bullish momentum to be able to get some type of a bounce here. RSI also getting to that oversold territory. Juan said, "Are you ever right about AMC? I called 460 2 weeks ago." Oh yeah? Can you show me the clip? Or can you show me the video where you called 460? I hate when people say that because it's the dumbest thing it's the dumbest shit I've ever heard. You're not YouTubers, okay? You're just not, okay? You're not me. You're not a YouTuber. If you want to be a YouTuber, start working 12 to 14 hours a day for free like I did. while working a second job, or while working a job like I did, because I also went to work and then worked on my YouTube, build a community up, and then when you finally make a correct prediction and you can go back to the video and say, see, here's the video of me saying this and actual proof that I said this. When you can do that, then I'll validate you. But until you do that, bro, you're just somebody in the comments talking bullshit. Until you can show me a clip, bro, of you saying something, you're just making shit up, dude. Show me the clip. Unless you got a clip, I don't want to hear it. Motorhead, you're funny. Danny said you're not a YouTuber. Okay. So I'm not a YouTuber, but this is what I do full time. Makes sense. Makes sense, brother. So I'm not a YouTuber, but I do YouTube full time, and I have no other. What am I then? Deadpool, huge profits. We need Wolverine to buy Deadpool's calls. That's just the bottom line. We need Wolverine to buy Deadpool's calls. That's the only thing that's going to save us. Do you think Sqqq can go back down to 750? It's possible, but it seems like more likely Sqqq is probably going to start trending up. I don't know how they're releasing earnings early, by the way. That shit's so dumb. A preview of earnings. It's the dumbest shit I've ever heard. You release earnings when earnings is ready, bro, because this isn't even a finalized report. This isn't even a finalized report. They're unaudited. Exactly. So this is not a finalized report. The market shouldn't even be taking this shit with bro, AMC doing this shit is actually the dumbest shit I've ever seen. This is more proof that Adam Aaron is not on our side. There's no reason to release a preliminary unaudited version of your earnings. Why the f would you do that? Maybe I'm missing something, but can somebody in the comments please explain to me how releasing earnings early is something a CEO would do if they were not, like, can somebody make this make sense to me is what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to articulate here. Somebody make this make sense. Why would you release earnings early? Especially ones that are unaudited and that are not necessarily in your favor. If you guys want, I'll get rid of that Anthony guy, because he's the one who was bitching this morning too, trying to say that I wasn't having technical difficulty. I just didn't want to get online or something. So if you guys want, Just type a 1 in the chat and I'll get rid of that Anthony guy if he's bothering you. Why is Adam Aaron in Turkey right now? That's actually a good question as well, too. So, good question. GME did the same thing? Well, then I wouldn't trust Ryan Cohen either. I wouldn't trust Ryan Cohen either. All right, the vote has been casted. You're gone. Vote has been casted. And your voice is silenced. Yeah, too many people wanted you out of here, dude. Unfortunately. Is he on vacation? People do that? Maybe. You won't trust a CEO that is making the company better? Exactly. I will not trust a CEO that's making the company better at the expense of shareholders. I will not. Get him out of here. I don't mind the trolls, but if you got several members of the community that are just tired of you, you gotta go. You just gotta go. If you got like 5 people starting to tell you, hey, this guy's ruining my experience. So the problem happens when you start ruining other people's experience. I could give a shit what anyone else is saying online. I really don't care. I could give 2 shits, but when you start making the community angry, that's when you have to just go. You just gotta get out of here, man. You're ruining other people's experience. What did the Emperor say? You're killing my vibe, man. Shit like that. Type shit like that. We had a crazy start to this morning, dude. Technical difficulty. I'm working off one monitor. It is what it is right now. AMC had preliminary earnings drop. The market is crashing. What an insane morning, ladies and gentlemen. You guys sent super chats. I don't know why, but thank you so much. Let me make sure I didn't miss any. I've been looking at... Okay, we just got one, actually. Here's 2 first names. That's always a problem, right? That's the biggest problem of them all. 2 first names. Ryan Cohen's already rich though, brother. Don't put your faith in billionaires, dude. Just don't do it. All they care about is money. If you have $1 billion, you care about money more than human life, okay? If you have $1 billion, you care about money more than you care about human life. That means you'll take a human life, or you would inadvertently take a human life to make profit. There ain't no way you're making money on that massive a scale and that much money if you ain't compromising your morals in some way, shape, or form, man. Uh-oh, I'm talking about Ryan Cohen. People are starting to get mad. I don't trust Ryan Cohen. I don't trust Adam Aaron. Why does my opinion matter? I don't trust these rich dudes. If you're gonna try to sit here and convince me to believe in these people, I'm not. I believe in myself. If you want to be a sheep and believe that some random person cares about you and defend that man, go right ahead. Because I'm telling you right now, if you needed $1 for surgery and Ryan Cohen could save your life, and you emailed Ryan Cohen right now begging him to save your life, he wouldn't even answer your email. And if all you needed was $1 to live, he wouldn't even answer your email. So you can defend that man all day. But I'm telling you right now, he doesn't know who you are and doesn't give a shit about you and will take all of your bread if it means him getting a paycheck. And if that bothers you, me saying that, then you ain't ready for what's really happening, and you ain't woke up enough. If that bothers you. Putting faith in another man. That's crazy. DC for president. Is the dollar tax deductible? Is the dollar tax deductible? Oh, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. In this case, no, the dollar is not tax deductible. In this case, the dollar is not tax deductible. So yes, there's no hope. Looks like GameStop and AMC getting a little bit of a bounce right now. GameStop came down to about 24.14. That's probably going to be very strong support and resistance for GameStop here, because we do have a previous bottom around that level. So I would expect GameStop to try to hold this level. If we do lose 24.14 though, you would see further downside towards that $22 level. And remember, if GameStop loses $22, that's an issue. And if AMC loses $4, that is also an issue. So we want to be watching this very, very closely. If someone emailed me and needed $1 to live, I would save them. And I would also answer the email. I think we're going to get a bounce. I spent 45 minutes this morning trying to hook the computer back up. Exactly, Danny. Exactly. You wouldn't even see the email if you were a billionaire. Exactly. Now you see the difference between billionaires and normal people, bro. God don't give you $1 billion, dog. God will make you wealthy. God can make you wealthy, but he ain't giving you $1 billion, bro. That's just hoarding of resources. You're just greedy at that point. Who needs $1 billion, bro? You don't even need that much for generations. You're just hoarding resources and being greedy at that point. It's the problem in the first place. Wealth is, I want everyone to be wealthy. I want everybody to have resources. But nobody needs $1 billion. What are you gonna do with that shit? Turn it into another billion? Make $2 billion? What's the point? If you just keep getting richer and richer and richer and richer and never get satisfied, you're a part of the problem. Because that means all you care about is money, bro. If no amount of wealth will satisfy you, what number, if $1 billion doesn't satisfy you, what number is going to satisfy you? What number would eventually make that type of person stop? There is no number that will make that person type of stop. They're just going to collect more and more resources. Okay, so watch out for this bounce on SPY. SPY getting that bounce we were looking for. Bullish divergence. Also green MACD 5-minute time frame. Multiple indications that SPY will be getting a bounce. Multiple indications that SPY will be getting a bounce. Also, GameStop and AMC look good as well. I'm just gonna hoard all the resources because I need $1 billion. Tom Lee, trustworthy. He said when rate cuts happen, Russell's 2000 will rise 30-40%. I don't know Tom Lee, so I can't say if he's trustworthy or not. But as far as the information, as far as rate cuts are concerned, that probably won't happen immediately. It probably won't happen immediately, but it definitely should help small and mid-cap stocks, which is what the Russell 2000 is made up of. Russell's 2000 is consistent of small and mid-cap stocks as an index. And when the rates are cut, people will be more likely to go into those more risky assets. So yes, Russell's 2000 should go up. I don't know about 30 to 40%. Should go up once rates are cut. I would say, like, not once rates are cut, but after rates are cut. You know, like a couple months after rates are cut, you should see an increase in IWM. That should be a factual statement. But why do you think IWM is pumping up right now? It's because the market is pricing in rate cuts already. So the market is forward thinking and forward looking, and people are already looking at these rate cuts. And that's why IWM is pushing up and SPY and NASDAQ are actually pulling back. People are already rotating out of these major mega cap stocks into the smaller cap stocks. It's already happening. That's why I talked about this over a week ago, because you have to be kind of ahead of the game. And right now it's already happening. Look at NASDAQ. What is NASDAQ doing? Trending down. Let's check out IWM right now. I bet you IWM has been trending up, and we know it has. IWM, what's IWM doing? Trending up. There's a reason why IWM is doing this and NASDAQ is doing this, because they're rotating out of these bigger cap stocks like Nvidia, Apple, Amazon, and moving into smaller cap and mid cap stocks basically making more money into more money. Think about it. You're taking all of your profit from Nvidia and putting it into a smaller cap stock, and that the smaller cap stock's way down here. It's gonna ride up. They're just making more money into more money. That's what they do. You just take one pile of money and make it into another pile, a bigger pile of money. It's what they do. Tom Lee in the building. Matthew, thank you. Matthew, is that two different Matthews or the same Matthew? Matthew with the dub. Thank you. Oh man, they're outside my window. SPY getting that bounce that we're talking about. Bullish divergence, RSI trending up, price trending down. Green MACD 5-minute time frame. SPY's gonna bounce towards 546.09. Remember guys, I'm not really having technical difficulty. I'm just making shit up. 1.8 million short shares available to short AMC. I also don't really put out a video on a live stream every day. I just make that up too. Yeah, the leaf blowers. Only the I would say the OGs know, like Zelly. I can't believe my HDMI port is messing up. What did you do, Windows, to my computer? Now I gotta go to the store. I gotta buy a freaking converter. I gotta find a USB slot to plug it into. Just an inconvenience. This is all first world problems, right? I'm glad I have these problems and not like, where am I gonna find water? God bless America. Thank you all for being here. I'm so grateful. It's been a long road coming. I've been road running. I would love to gift a membership right now, but I don't even know if oh, maybe I could do it from my phone. It's been a long time coming. I've been road running. This was an attack. This was an attack on AMC. You have to understand what's going on. You have to understand what's going on, man. They're literally attacking AMC hard right now. And I actually think that this is one of those things where they're actually trying to push it down to buy lower and then let it run a little bit. Or because I feel like AMC's macro is getting better and better and better and better and better. The fundamentals, like the time that they think that it's going to go bankrupt is just getting longer and longer and longer and longer. So I really think that shorts are like, damn. I think right now shorts are like, damn. This could take forever. And they're kind of just like figuring out what to do at this point. But while they're figuring out what to do, they can't just have the stock rallying. So they throw everything they can to try to attack it. Call up Adam Aaron. Hey, Adam Aaron, can you release the earnings early? That way we can get a little bit of drop. Because right now we can't get it below $5. How hard were they trying to get it below $5? For how many days? How many days were they trying to get AMC below $5 and couldn't? Hey, Adam Aaron. So short sellers, call up Adam Aaron. Hey, Adam Aaron. Look, we really need AMC under $5 right now. We got a bunch of calls that are in the money. $5, we can't get this thing under no matter what we do. Adam Aaron, we need your help real quick. Can you release earnings a little bit early for no reason? Unaudited earnings, which is so stupid. Can you release some unaudited earnings so we can drop it down? Why the market even would consider unaudited earnings in the first place is beyond me. But hey, it is what it is. The earnings dropped. They're unaudited. We don't even know if they're freaking real or not. But hey, let's just price all of that in anyways. Let's just price that in. This is an attack on AMC because they needed to push it down below $5. Mace, welcome to the fam, bro. Welcome to the fam. Mace Trace 410. AMC is a war, bro. It's a war. That's why anyone coming into this play, I also tell them to make sure you have a backup plan and make sure you have a plan in general. SPY is just absolutely dying, dude. We got a little tiny bounce. SPY just having a lot of trouble gaining any type of momentum here. SPY trying to build some bullish momentum. It's only going to go up so high, though, before coming back down. SPY's on an overall downtrend for sure. Bitcoin's positioning to blow up. And guess what AMC is? It's a mid-cap stock. If the rates get cut, AMC and GME are in good position, better positions. I only see bullishness for long term. This could be a double bottom starting to form. Let me call up Adam Aaron so we can take below 5. Yo, Adam Aaron, can you release those earnings, preliminary earnings for us, bro? In the building. I'm in a quandary right now. I kind of want to get the... Don't restart my computer. I swear if you restart my computer, I'm just gonna... go to the store, man, and get the HDMI port so I can fix this thing. Market corrections are opportunities. That's 100% the facts, dog. Sqqq is pumping. Sqqq is unstoppable right now. I tried to call out the 850s yesterday in the Discord. Red days are the best days to accumulate and buy, exactly. Yeah, I don't really see any reason to release earnings early. I just don't. And as soon as I started talking about Ryan Cohen, people started getting emotional, so. Ryan Cohen got a few groupies in the chat.
Classic on the track, boy.
I just want the market to crash. Huge crash in the market, and then that way we can get a pump, man. I'm telling you, the best way to squeeze these guys is for the market to capitulate. Yeah, make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. Thank you guys for being a part of the channel, being a part of the fam. We got 2 brand new members. I really appreciate it. Normally I have the view count, or not the view counter, the sub counter up, and I have the chat on the thing, but right now it's a little too complicated to do all that. I'm working under technical difficulties right now. I will tell everybody how many subscribers we have, though. We have 13,695, so we're getting close to 13,700 subscribers. When will the shorts leave AMC alone? That is the biggest question on everyone's mind. We gotta eradicate the shorts, dude. We gotta freaking eradicate them, dude. Shorts need eradicated, bro. Like, this has got to end. We have to get rid of these fools. Bro, we are in a battle, bro. This is bigger than us. This is bigger than you. This is bigger than me. This is turned into something much more massive than an investment. This is literally war. This is literally financial warfare. Who is gonna go insolvent first, bruh? And do you really want to be in this battle? You better ask yourself right fucking now. You better hope you are zero or MOAS, because if not, you're gonna get fucked up in this stock. Shit gets real around here, dog. You are in a financial war. Do you understand what you're going up against right now? SPY starting to build that bullish momentum. I think SPY's setting up for a bounce. It looks like everything's setting up for a bounce. SPY, GameStop, GME. They'll probably all bounce around the same time. And if those things bounce, because NASDAQ and SPY are bouncing, you'll probably see like Apple and all of that shit bounce as well. You're probably gonna see an overall market bounce. Oh, here we go. Man. First world problems, dude.
First world.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. You already know what it is. Oh my God, everything takes so long now. I have to go to the store and get another cord or get another HDMI port adapter. I cannot work off one screen like this. Updates coming in a second. Hold on. Trying to do 50,000 things at once here on one screen. It's very difficult. I actually don't know how anyone would do this. First world problems.
Finish him. Finish him.
SQQQ absolutely pumping to the upside. SQQQ mooning as the market begins to crash. Let me know if you got SQQQ calls in the chat right now. Let me know if you in SQQQ right now. Where my SQQQ at? The market is dying.
Finish him.
Market is dying. The memes will return with a vengeance. That bullish divergence is really starting to build up on SPY. You can see the RSI clearly trending up while price clearly trending down. It's also starting to form a falling wedge. So SPY is gonna reverse. It's gonna rip when it reverses. It's starting to get bullish divergence on top of possible falling wedge starting to form. What the freak? Now I can't. First world problems. Hello. Grab the line, sir. Grab the line. It's stuck. That line. Is it locked? Okay, I locked it. I'm tripping. I'm tripping.
Finish him. Finish him.
AMC right now, I don't like this little structure that it's making. This price structure does not look idealistic here. This double toppy looking thing, nah. That does not look ideal in my personal opinion. This is actually not what we want to see. I think they're also maybe had dumped some shares. Let's see here. 59 minutes ago, they went from 1.9 to 1.8. That was over an hour ago, though. 200,000 shares available to short. We do have support at 460. Looks like we might be going a little bit lower. 466 is going to be a key level here. We want to see if we hold that. GameStop. Want to see if we hold 24.14. If we lose 24.14, next level of support for GameStop will be, it's going to be a decent drop if it does drop. But the next level of support for GameStop will be 23.82. 23.82 if we lose 24.14. AMC, if it loses 4.66, we do have support around 4.55. So Tesla had a gamma squeeze to a double top. Tesla had a gamma squeeze to double top. And I was looking at this earlier. So gamma squeeze, top number 1, top 2, Tesla dying. Also, multiple gap fills to the downside let us know that Tesla would be returning to the downside. There's multiple gap fills to the downside on Tesla, letting us know that we would be coming back down in a big way on Tesla. Market is dying. Help me. How many people we got in here? Surprise. 293? Wow. Still a lot of people here, huh? Thanks for watching. Even though it's probably extremely boring with only the price on the screen. We'll have all this fixed by tomorrow, most likely. I'm going to be going to the store today and getting a few extra pieces of equipment. Nah, bro, we've definitely been derailed, bro. There's no way. There ain't no way the fractal's still working, and we're at 460 right now. They dumped 6 million short shares, restructured the debt, diluted GME, added more dilution to AMC as a backup plan. Fishy friends with 5 gifted. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, dude. You didn't have to do that, Fishy. You didn't have to do that, bro. Thank you. I'll have to look at it, but let me look at it here. I'll look at it live, I guess. I want to see how low I can't even sign in. Nope. I don't even know what's going on right now, yo. There ain't no way we're supposed to be this low. If we can hold this line, bro, that's the only way. This yellow line, bro. That's the only way. I drew that yellow line there because that yellow line is our medium line for the range. And we're literally on that line. If we don't hold this line, bro, there's no way that I can sit here and try to say that the fractal's still in play. I'd be lying. Somehow we're magically on the line. I don't know how this happened, but as soon as this is the first time I've looked at the chart since they dumped the 6 million short shares when we were about to take off out of the bull flag. They dumped 6 million short shares right here to knock us off track and made a massive amount of sell walls. Then AMC literally took off the $10 here, but they halted it and did a bunch of crazy shit. So AMC literally went up to $10 because there were sell walls up here. Those sell walls got activated because price did go up during the halt, and I have proof of that. Because if you had options during the halt, you would have seen your options go deep in the money. Also during the halt, they dumped 200,000 short shares. So there was indeed trading during the halt. AMC did make a move. We were not privy to it. They halted the stock, traded it in the dark pool. They traded it in the dark pool. There ain't no way, bro. So now, unfortunately, on AMC, I'm looking at technicals, and I'm looking at, unfortunately, and this people are gonna really hate to hear this, but this is the truth. Time. Unfortunately, more fucking time. I'm just as frustrated as all of you, but that's what we need now. More time. I know that's the last thing anybody wants to hear, but time. Time is on our side. Time is on our side. I wouldn't go that far, DJ Quagmire. I would not go that far. I would still blame Adam Aaron for letting them get 6 million short shares because they keep selling them shares. They keep doing all this dilution. If they didn't do all this dilution and shit, they would have never been able to get the 6 million short shares in the first place. So no, I would blame Adam Aaron. If they never diluted the stock and kicked the can down the road, they would have never even got it this far. They would, the cost to borrow, if AMC never got diluted, AMC's cost to borrow wouldn't be this. Well, let's see where it's at right now. 1.59%. No. If AMC never got diluted, guess what cost to borrow would be? Thousands of percentage points, like it was. So I wouldn't go that far, man. I would still blame that clown, bro. Did GME dump more shares? I don't believe so. I don't think, no, none of this is dilution, y'all. If you don't know what's happening, AMC dropped earnings early, that's all. And GameStop went down because AMC and GameStop were on the same algo. Why would Adam Aaron announce the debt plan, go on the news, announce a new debt plan, go on the news, and then drop earnings early when earnings are bad? It makes no sense, bro. GameStop's looking really good for a bounce. You see the MACD is extremely green here on the 5-minute time frame, and I'm guessing the 10 minutes about to go green. Yep. GameStop's looking pretty good for a bounce. This is like deja vu. We've been here before. We've been here before. Meme stocks are bouncing. More fucking time. More time. More time. More time. More time. More time. More time. DZ should apologize for banning me. No, trolling you's too much fun, bro. Earnings should have been a little bit better than they were, bruh. How did they have all these box office hits? The box office has been picking up. I feel like earnings should have been a little bit better than they were, but between this, the next earnings should be good, bruh. Finally. Well, there's only one thing to do if you're sick of it, brother, is you have to sell. But at this point, why don't you just look at it, bro, as this is a war, dude. And whether you like it or not, you're a soldier. This is a financial war, and whether you like it or not, you are in the battle. The question is, will you be the last one standing? This is a financial war. This is financial warfare. SPY setting up for that bounce. You can see that the MACD is going extremely green. RSI trending up. It's about to break above sloping resistance. SPY setting up for a mega bounce. Got that falling wedge formation. SPY looking for a bounce. Got that falling wedge formation. SPY breaking above sloping support and resistance. You're about to see a move to the upside. SPY. It's probably going to bounce everything. Everything's probably going to bounce. GameStop, SPY, all of it. The whole market. The whole entire market's probably going to bounce. Unbelievable. Unfortunately, we're going to have to hold till 2030. If you just get the same mindset as me, you'll be able to hold. If not, I don't know, man. But 2030 is not even a joke anymore. I was joking when I first said that. I'm holding until 2030. Hopefully this recession comes. Not that a recession's a good thing. But hopefully the recession comes, the market contracts, we see max capitulation, and we could actually squeeze these mofos. I don't know why people think that they would squeeze when the market's going straight up and their portfolios keep getting bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. All they're going to do is get more and more and more liquidity and make more and more and more money while the market's pumping like that. When the market actually contracts and they start losing money in their portfolio, that's when we could actually see something go down. When we actually get a real margin call. You ain't getting a margin call while the market's ripping. You'll get a margin call if you have a short position and the market's crashing. Another bank will call you up and be like, yo, I need my bread, dog, because I'm under 2. And then the other guy be like, look, I don't got it right. I can't help you. Normally, I'd help you out, dog. I can't help you right now. I'm insolvent, too. Are you listening to what I'm telling you? I need you to cough up the cash or I'm gonna pull the string. You got to close the position, okay? The other guy's like, well, all right. And then they go liquidate their portfolio. Start selling everything. Liquidate. Try to get the cash to satisfy the margin call. We'll be silverbacks by then. We'll be real silverbacks. Don't say that. You'll be dead by 2030. That's not even funny, dude. You're gonna be dead in 6 years, bro. Ain't no way you're gonna be dead in 6 years. All of us are still gonna be alive. God willing. Sorry, not for Trump. People are talking about Trump and Biden in the comments.
What's your favorite scary movie?
AMC 473, GameStop 2448. GameStop looking like it's trying to make a little bit of a bounce here. See if we can get it back above 2450. I need my dual screens back. I need my dual monitors, man. I can't do this. I can see the chat. I can only see the chat and the people. It's confusing me, man. I can see the chat. I can only see the chat or the screen, not both at the same time. Sqqq at 892, ladies and gentlemen. Sqqq on a freaking moon mission, dog. Get in the bucks as NASDAQ absolutely capitulates. NASDAQ dying. NASDAQ just dying out here, son. Multiple gap fills to the downside or to the upside. I don't know about you, but I'm happy that NASDAQ's crashing. I'm happy that NASDAQ's crashing. I'm glad the shit's crashing, dog. I'm tired of the bubble. I don't know about you. I'm tired of the fucking bubble. I'm tired of this going up every fucking day. I'm tired of it. Up, up, up every day. All you had to do was play call options every day. You can print a bag. It was too easy. Tired of it. You know how much money we made? Just playing calls all day, every day. It's dumb. All I had to do was call the two little pullbacks we had. The two pullbacks that we had, all I had to do was call them, and then you could play calls every single day. I called the pullback at 525, called it. Called the pullback at 460, called it. Called this pullback as well, calling this the market top. That's what I'm calling this, the market top. Called this pullback at 460, called this pullback at 525, and I'm calling this market top pullback number 3. Not financial advice. I am not a financial advisor. All right. I believe that the market is topping. NASDAQ digging into the gap fill here. Liquidity zone. NASDAQ is just ugly looking. This is an ugly looking chart, dude. There's too much going on here. Look at this fucking chart, dude. So much going on for NASDAQ. All right, fam. AMC at 471, GameStop 2440, SPY 544.29. If you're just tuning into the stream, a couple of things happened today. AMC dropped preliminary earnings, their unaudited early report of earnings. That is why AMC's price has dropped 7% on the day. GameStop is pulling back because GameStop and AMC are on the same algorithm. So what happens to AMC will also happen to GME. Even though people don't believe it, it happens every single day. AMC and GME follow each other. Even though people like to think that AMC and GME are slightly different, they are literally basically the same. We can see that even when GameStop rallied, AMC rallied, and vice versa. So literally on the same algos. GameStop has did have a smaller float. I think the float's about the same now. I'll try to think of some differences. Some pros and cons for the two. Maybe I could come up with a list. Market continuing to see downside, but it's starting to bottom out. I think SPY is going to try to bottom out here and then push to the upside, as you can see here with this prediction and this falling wedge. $10-minute MACD just went green on SPY. 10-minute MACD going green on SPY. Also, I had some technical difficulty. That's why we were late today, and that is why there is no chat on the screen and or sub counter. I'll try to have this fixed by tomorrow. Make sure you hit the like button and subscribe. Help support the channel for absolutely free. Hit the like button and subscribe. Help support the channel for absolutely free. Thank you. Shout out to Fishy Friends. Shout out to everybody who gave super chats today. We'll put that towards the new equipment piece that we need. I need a new piece of equipment to make sure that we can get two screens again. I don't know what happened exactly, but it looked like my computer had updated overnight. And when I got the update, for some reason, it's messing with my HDMI port. Stuff like that does happen. So it's a little bit what's going on in the background. They are literally delaying the inevitable, dude. And literally, bro. If we keep holding, that's literally what's happening. Bro said Biden is not there anymore. Yes, we all know. The thing is, Biden was never there, dude. They lied the whole time. Even in 2020, bro could barely talk. Somehow he still won the election. Yeah, I want to see AMC hold 470. That's what we want. If we lose 470, we have 466 and 455. Two 80-year-olds. Yeah, it looks like nobody picks. At least one of the 80-year-olds can talk, though. If I have to choose between two 80-year-olds and one of them can talk and one of them can't, I guess I would have to choose the one that can talk. Presidents aren't chosen, they're picked. If you look at all the presidents, they've all had relations and bloodline to kings and queens in England, believe it or not. Now crackling Kamala being forced down their throats without a single vote. I'm not even gonna go there, dude. I'm not even gonna go there, man. The state of the USA is not good right now. I'm not even gonna go there. I'm telling you right now, though, whoever Democrats come up with, is who they'll vote for. Like, whoever they tell them to vote for is who they're gonna vote for. So if they tell them to vote for Kamala, they'll vote for Kamala. If they put Gavin Newsom up there, they'll vote for Gavin Newsom. They'll vote for whoever the Democratic Party picks. People that follow Democrats will vote for it, no matter who it is. They could pick anyone. Michelle Obama, Hillary Clinton. It doesn't even matter it doesn't matter if they like them or not. They'll still vote for them. I don't trust nobody that just votes blindly, man. Let's see if SPY holds this level. If SPY doesn't hold this level, we are going to have a problem. If SPY doesn't hold this, we're going to have a big problem here. SPY is, wow, showing mad weakness. Not even with a falling wedge. And bullish divergence. Wow. What a predicament we are in, man. This market crash is going to be horrific. It's going to be worse than the dot-com bubble. Blind voters. What a week, yeah. For real, for real. For real, dude. Yeah, it's time for people to open their eyes. I don't trust none of these. I don't really trust the government, period. I don't really trust the government, period, and I don't put my faith in the government at all. That's not what you should do. You should put your faith in yourself and put your faith in God. In my personal opinion. Margin calls. We're talking about margin calls. Not yet, man. We're not doing margin calls just yet. If SPY goes down a little bit more, maybe. Don't get people too hyped up because margin calls are a real thing, and when they start to happen, shit can pop off. SPY so far tracking with the prediction. SPY tracking. What you doing, Amy? Damn, it's already 1 o'clock. Are we gonna make it? I need a pager. Psychic pager, need a wig. I need a beat. Come on, GameStop. AMC down 8% today because Adam Aaron decided to release earnings early. Who does that shit? It's stupid as f. Whoever told Adam Aaron to release earnings early is a good idea. That man should be fired. Also, we need to make AMC accountable to its shareholders. Do you guys want dilution? Because I know I don't want dilution. If Adam Aaron dilutes one more time, everyone needs to go on Twitter. We need to do something, yo. As this community needs to do something, bro. I'm tired of this shit. I need you guys to do action. I need us to do work. This is over. Sitting on the sidelines is over. Your time of sitting on the sidelines is over. You need to get on your fucking Twitter right now and start messaging Adam Aaron, start tweeting Adam Aaron, and tell him no fucking dilution. No dilution, bruh. I'm tweeting him right now, bro, on my phone right now. I'm about to tweet Adam Aaron. If you dilute, you're a pig. Yo, Adam Aaron is dilute. He stops momentum every single time, and you can't tell me AMC didn't have momentum, bruh. It was literally about to break out past $6. You can't tell me AMC didn't have momentum. We had momentum. Adam Aaron stops momentum every single time, from helping the hedge funds out, from releasing earnings early, to not questioning why his stock was halted for 30 minutes. Adam Aaron didn't say nothing about the halt. He didn't, this is the worst CEO imaginable, bruh. This is the worst CEO imaginable. This is the worst. This is what scum looks like. Do you see this picture? This is what scum looks like. This is what lying scum looks like. Look at that face. That's what a lying POS looks like. A lying, stealing, cheating POS. Take it in. Study it. It's time for everyone to wake up. It's time for everyone to wake up from the lies. It's time for everyone to wake up from the lies, man. He's been stealing our money. He's been diluting, and apparently he's saving the company. No, he's saving himself. He's saving himself at the expense of shareholders. Every single time we have momentum, he stops it. Every single time. You have one of the most manipulated stocks in history. Yet you do nothing. Time for the apes to wake up. Adam Aaron has not made one single report to the SEC. Out of all the manipulation we've seen, Adam Aaron tried to tell us that synthetic shares don't exist. Adam Aaron tried to tell us that he would never reverse split the stock. Adam Aaron reverse split the stock. Adam Aaron said he would never split the stock. Adam Aaron has split the stock. Adam Aaron has diluted not once, not twice, not 3, but 4 times. It's not that all of us are stupid. It's that we're divided, dude. We need to all come together, man. We're all on the same team, bruh. You think that they are out there fighting against each other? No, Adam Aaron's working with the shorts. The rich work with the rich. It doesn't matter if they're Democrat or Republican. It doesn't matter. They are all together working as a cohesive unit. And we, as a community, as a people, we need to come together and function as one unit instead of being all divided. If we all functioned as one unit, we could get some shit done. AMC has support at 466. If we lose 466, we have 455 support and resistance. GameStop has support and resistance at 2428. If we lose 2428, we have 2382 support and resistance. We all need to come together. First of all, we all need the facts. We all need the facts. We all need the facts, right? We all need the right information. And then, after we all have the right information, we all come together. But instead, we have people thinking that dilution is going to cause a short squeeze. That's part of the problem. Dilution isn't going to cause a short squeeze, so we need everybody to be on the same page with the right facts. We need everybody to know the truth. So that's one thing they do, is put misinformation out there to try to confuse people. Tell people that short dilution will cause a short squeeze. Confuse people. Get us fighting amongst ourselves. If we were all one unified front and we all said the same exact thing and we all had the same exact information, we could move and actually do a lot of shit, bro. And they want you to feel like you're powerless, because a lot of people say, well, what can I do? What we can do is work together with each other, because our voices are very, very strong if we put them together. I'm not selling my shares, bro. I'm holding till 2030. You guys think it's a game? Do you really think it's a game, bro? This is financial warfare, bro. Do you think this is a fucking game, dude, to me? This is not a game to me, dog. Nah, you're part of the problem then, Chris, if you think you're powerless. That's pleb mindset. I'm a fucking king. I'm not powerless, dog. You might be powerless, but I'm not powerless, dog. I'm a fucking king, dog. You might be powerless, but me, I am not. And if you feel like you're powerless, you're part of the problem, because you lost your power. You let them take your power. If you feel powerless as a human being against another human being, they took your power. You're a sheep and you're part of the problem. Together, we are fucking strong, dog. And if you think that they're not afraid of us, if we all rose up together, you think they're not afraid of us, you're dead wrong. Because the biggest thing they fear is us actually being on the same page and rising up and actually getting some shit done. Don't be a sheep, bruh. We are the strongest. The people are the strongest. The people are the power. What is the original motto? Apes strong together. All right, let's get this engagement. Hold on. Let's get this engagement. We got a shill in the chat. We got a shill in the chats. Hold on. Let him talk. Let him talk. Let him cook. Shaw Presley. Shaw Presley, you now have your attention that you wanted so desperately. Say something. Say something. Let's get that engagement, brother. That's right. Keep giving me that sweet, sweet engagement, brother. AMC's going to the moon. AMC's going to $1,000. AMC's going to $1,000 a share. He said I'm making money off ad revenue. Little does he know he's giving me more money by commenting. The more comments I get, the more that the video gets pushed out, the more people that click the video, and the more money I make. So me arguing with the trolls just makes me money, and I love it. Bro, I've had AMC shares so many times. Literally on Weeble, it says my account and it shows AMC and GME. It literally shows this on the screen all the time. When I go to watch list, if you go to my positions, what does that say there? AMC and GameStop. My positions. I only have 5 shares of AMC anyways. Bro, they be mad at me. They should be trying to go with the message. They be mad at me that they lost money. They should be trying to go with the message I'm pushing and come together, bro. I'm trying to bind us together, and these motherfuckers want to fight. Part of the problem, bro. I'm trying to bind us together. I'm trying to be the glue that binds us together, put us all on the same page, so we have one unified enemy. They think I'm the enemy, bro. I'm sitting here trying to help retail. I'm trying to help the little guy. I am the little guy. You got it all wrong, man. You fighting the wrong dude, bro. If you want an enemy, I got one for you. It's the short sellers. It's Adam Aaron. If you join something called the family and you feel like you're being split apart, that's your problem, dude. That's your problem, brother. If you join something called the family and you feel like you're more divided than united, then I don't know. You might need a cult or something. You might need a little something more stronger. You might need something a little bit more stronger. Might need a cult or I don't know. Damn, apes are devastated, bro. Look at the chat. Look at the chat, bro. Apes are devastated right now. Look what they do to these people. Apes are absolutely devastated right now. They have no idea what's going on. They're scared. They're hurt. I hope you guys are not feeling this way, man. I hope you can see the bigger picture. You're lucky I only got 4.3 shares. Damn, dude. Bruh, AMC is not diluting. This is crazy. Look at all the confusion happening right now. AMC is not diluting, so let me go over what's happening right now because people are freaking confused, okay? Okay, so first of all, it's time for everybody. No, the games are done right now. I was joking around. I was being funny. It's time to get serious real quick. AMC's down only 8%, okay? AMC's down 8%, okay? People are acting like it's the end of the world. This is actually getting ridiculous. I'm starting to get a little irritated. Yo, if you lose 8% and you feel like it's over, this is not for you, okay? AMC is still up 94% in the past, let's see here, 4 months. So 3 to 4 months, AMC has ran still 94% to the upside. Okay? Do you hear that number? 94. Okay? That's a much larger number than 8.5. For the month entirely, for the entire month, this candle is only down 6.67%. Okay? For the total negative value of this candle is 6.73%. It is not the end of the world. Now, if you don't know what happened and why AMC is down, it is not because AMC is diluting. I don't know where you're getting your news from, but let me catch you up to what happened in the past couple of days because a lot has happened for AMC. We're going to go back to the beginning of this week. This week was crazy, okay? So AMC started off the week. We had a big push to the upside and a halt because AMC released news of debt restructuring. This happened here on this day. We had a huge halt. AMC pushed to the upside on that positive news. The news digested. We looked at the 8K filing. People noticed that there was a dilution clause in the 8K or in the debt restructuring plan. Okay, so there's a threat of dilution in the future. AMC is not diluting right now. That is not true. That is not what's happening. Second. All right, so to catch you up, AMC had the debt restructuring deal. Debt restructuring deal had dilution clause in it. Dilution is not happening. Why AMC is down today is because Adam Aaron released preliminary earnings. So here's a preview of the Q2 earnings. This was released today. And if you would just go to my Twitter, you would see this is why price is down. All you have to do is follow my Twitter. You would also see on my Twitter, if you follow my Twitter, that AMC rallied during the halt. You would also see the halt was called a T1 halt. You would also see the news of AMC debt restructuring and everything that happened. So follow my Twitter to get accurate information on what's happening on AMC and GME. Follow my Twitter to get accurate information on AMC and GME. GameStop bouncing to the upside right now. AMC looking to find a bounce as well. Most likely AMC is going to bounce back over 466 and head back towards 482 is what I'm looking at here. You can see that we're already bouncing over 466. AMC at 467. I'm expecting AMC to bounce off of this 462. All right, now let me go back to the comments and see who's still freaking out and who still has misinformation. We need to all get on the same page. I got 360 shares, most of them at 525. I ain't scared. You're in a pretty good position, dude. You're in a pretty good position. If you could get a little bit lower, anybody who has like 425, 450, that's going to be really good. Price average right there. I have shares of GME in the money right now. I could literally cash out. Yeah, thank you. Some of you need to follow me on Twitter for sure. My views are actually higher than ever right now. SPY's bouncing exactly as predicted. SPY's literally following the prediction. So I think politics and AMC dying actually does help. Right now we got 312 people in the building and I have more views total than I've ever had. The more trolls trying to infiltrate, the more money I make. Let them infiltrate. Just don't let them in the fam. Bro's wild. If they hate, like 50 Cent said, if they hate, let them hate. Just watch the money pile up. I think there's regulatory reasons why Adam Aaron dropped earnings early the last 2 months. Enlighten me, bro. What would cause him to do that though? Like what regulatory reasons?
Try hard.
KOSS doesn't look bad. Bitcoin confirming 65,600 as support is bullish. We confirm that level as support. That's extremely bullish. That Bitcoin held that level. GameStop still trying to find a bottom. AMC still trying to find a bottom. AMC so far low, 462. SPY might not be bouncing very high. It's going to bounce, obviously, because the RSI is too low. But it's not going to bounce very high, it looks like. It needs more momentum. It could start fading already. I think it's going to come down and maybe find support, but it could literally start fading again already. Bullish divergence still in effect, though. RSI trending up, price trending down. My positions. I wonder what I hold. Oh, AMC and GameStop. I have one share of each. I have one share of GameStop and one share of AMC. It's all I could afford, so don't make fun of me. Yeah, unfortunately, you always get those messages when you own AMC and GME. You'll get messages to loan your shares out. Yeah, I'm good. Technical difficulty. Sucks. Sqqq looking amazing. Starting to see some bearish divergence though. RSI trending down. Price trending up. Starting to see some bearish divergence. Sqqq. I talked about 850s in the I talked about 850 call options in the Discord last night. But it looked like by the time the market opened up, Sqqq was already above 850. You could have maybe got in pre-market. AMC getting a little bit of a bounce here. AMC getting a little bit of bounce. That's what we're looking for. GameStop a little bit of bounce as well. All right, getting a little bit of a bounce for the memes. Can I get some rockets in the chat? Can we get some rockets in here? All right, GameStop and AMC getting a little bit of a bounce. GameStop pulling back after its bounce, pulling back down to support. AMC pulling back as well. AMC hitting a low, though, of 462. 462. Coming back up off of that level to 470. Right now, we're still just consolidating, trying to find a bottom for real, because we haven't really made any significant progress to the up or downside. I just found a bunch of messengers from my Facebook. I didn't know Facebook had a message request section, and there's a bunch of people that requested to message me. One of them was my ex. It's just funny as hell. She said, message me back. No bad blood between us. I just never respond. I never see the messages. I wanted to respond to it anyways, but... All right, so AMC down about 7.5% of the day. AMC down about, GameStop down about 5%. AMC down about 7.5%. SPY still looking pretty weak. Trying to build bullish momentum, but I wouldn't expect too much of a bounce. Unless we can maybe get this 30-minute MACD green. Maybe start working our way towards 546.09. But SPY is showing a lot of signs of weakness, and I don't think SPY is going to be recovering anytime soon. It's not showing anywhere near this types of strength that we've seen during this run-up. I think the bubble was finally popping. Bitcoin using 65,600 as support is extremely bullish. And Sqqq looking very strong after major push to the upside. Sqqq looking magnificent right now. Oh, that's a gap. That's why I have that there. It's a big gap on the daily. And this is a big gap. Thank you, TP. And Eric G. Holy cow, I didn't even see all of this, dude. I'm sorry, I can't see my super chats and my stuff like normal. When will AMC pop again? So if we can hold these levels, we could actually start to recover the rest of this week. But actually seeing a pop to the upside, I wouldn't expect anything till at the earliest next week. At the earliest. You know, the rest of this week's going to be recovery. So at the earliest next week. But overall, the picture of AMC has been improved for like the time that AMC is going to definitely be around. So this, I feel like, is an attack on the short. On AMC holders, because AMC is going to be around for a while. The short sellers know it now for sure. and they're trying to, you know, they're trying to discourage people right now. All right, what else super chats did we got? So Eric G with 1 gifted. Thank you, Eric G. And thank you, TP, for a gifted. And that's going to put us at... That's going to put us at what for today? That's going to put us at 9 brand new members. Even though we're having technical difficulty, 9 brand new fucking members, y'all. That's how crazy this community is. 9 brand new members. 9 brand new members. Even with technical difficulty. 9 brand new members. That's insane. Thank you. Thank you guys so much, man. This community is just something else. We're growing so big, dude. We've gotten so big. Mike R says this sucks. Certainly does, bro. But we have no choice but to go through it now, bro. We gotta make it out the other side, bro. We gotta make it out the other side. Yeah, technical difficulties and a bad day in the market. Talk about a good day, right? You guys are insane. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you, Mike R. Freaking wild, bro. I can't thank y'all enough, for real. Man. I'm grateful for this community. I truly am. We just gotta make it out the other side, bro. Like, we gotta get through this, man. We go with the good and the bad. We've been through a lot together, y'all. We can make it through one more thing. What are we doing here? Thank you for entertaining and educating us. When I want to hear the truth, this is the channel I turn to. Thank you, bro. Yeah, I gotta try to stay level-headed during these times. I know people, emotions get kind of haywire and people get a little crazy. But we gotta try to stay level-headed. So SPY pushed up to the levels that we were expecting. You can see the white dotted line came up to about 544.95. You can see SPY came up to 545.02. So SPY came up just to our levels that we were looking at. but it's already showing a lot of weakness. It had this double top, so SPY just looking very, 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 very weak. Very weak. I wouldn't expect too much of a bounce at all. Until we see something more substantial, I would not be looking for anything major. Like, and SPY is not gonna start ripping like people think, like how it used to be. It's not. That's not gonna happen. SPY's not gonna get a huge reversal and start pumping back to the upside. Since we broke down out of this channel, this uptrend is over. This uptrend that has been a macro uptrend is now over. So don't expect SPY to like start ripping to the upside, because it's not gonna happen. Thank you for the 20, bro. Oh, now you guys are just going crazy, man. Been riding out since the last time Amy was at 460, ain't no thing. Dude, we've been through a lot, bro. Amy went all the way down to $2.38. And I remember some of you guys were watching with me. And it was crazy. And I'll never forget the people that were with me when AMC was down to like $2.38. That's how I know they were really like part of the fam, because they were just there, even when AMC was low. So yeah, unfortunately, we're gonna have to take this hit. We're gonna have to take this hit, but we got to take this hit on the chin, y'all. We can't take this hit and fold up. We got to take this hit on the chin. Sqqq looks like it's gonna try to make a new intraday high, which is higher than 894. So Sqqq might even go to $9. SPY just double topped off of 144.98. Did I say one? Off. I said SPY just double topped off of 540. I should have been 44.98, somewhere around that range. All right, so if you ever become a YouTuber, do not check your inbox, bro. Your exes will be trying to link up with you. Just leave it alone. They'll see that you blew up and they'll be trying to link. Todd with the 5 gifted, bro. What are you guys doing? Stephen B, you were just gifted, bro. So that dub went a long, long way. You just got a free membership for a month. Are you guys wildin', bro? $14 brand new members. 14 brand new members. You guys are insane. I don't know why I deserve it, but thank you. Don't do it, bro. They're an X for a reason, bro. I didn't even know Facebook had a message request section, and I looked in it, bro, and it's crazy. You guys are insane, dude. I don't know why I deserve this, but hey, 14 new members. Super chats. I wasn't even gonna stream today. I had to stream though. I had to stream today. There was too much going on. Market crash, plus AMC pulling back. I wasn't even gonna stream today because of what happened this morning, dude. Man, this shit's crazy. But thank you guys for definitely making it worth it. I'll put that towards my my fund for getting the new piece I need. If you don't know what happened, just a quick backstory. I had some technical difficulty this morning. I got to get a new adapter to bypass my HDMI port. Quick little update on AMC. If you don't know what's happening for AMC, a lot went down for AMC. So AMC over the past couple of days have been going through a lot. First, we had a debt restructuring announcement. Then we had a halt. Then we had earnings released early. Looks like some people agree with my tweet. I got 2 retweets and 10 likes. I wonder if I have an HDMI port on my graphics card. Or do I have a second port? Bro, they really trying to not let us stream today, bro. They really trying not to let us stream today, bro. They really, like, the shit is, yo, bro, the odds are really stacked up against us right now, bro. This shit crazy. Why are we fighting in the comments, man? There's too much division. We're all apes, bro. We're all fam. They're really not trying to let us stream, bro. They're trying to knock down all of my viewers. We're down to like 250 now. I just had interruption with the internet or some shit. This is actually crazy. All right, we're dropped down to 220 people. It is what it is. We're just gonna rock out. How many? Yeah, we got an hour left, hour or two left. We're just gonna rock out. This stream is messed up though, dude. Production quality way down, everything down, man. But dude, freaking. Can you block people making political statements? Nope. Absolutely not. You should be able to hear a different view from yours without getting too offended. Just to confuse people, I'm going to say I like Trump and I like Biden. Now what? I like Biden and Trump. Now what? Now what? What is happening today, dude? Apparently, not even 244 people can get along with each other. So, there's only 244 of us, and not even we can get along with each other. Something's wrong with the apes today. The apes are in some type of mood today, bro. The apes are in a combative mood. I think they're sad about AMC overall. The apes want to fight. The apes are feeling feisty. The apes are feeling froggy. They're trying to leap, dog. Sqqq putting in a new intraday high, 895. SPY gonna get the double bottom? Don't send super chats. People will get mad and angry. Hey. Message me back. It's been like 3 years. Am I a criminal behind the computer screen? Sounds like a direct shot. I'm kidding. Dude, I need my second monitor back. I know, I sound like a whiny first worlder. But if I'm gonna do this live stream, man, I gotta have a freaking second monitor. Amy! Get your ass back up. Amy, what are you doing? Amy, barcoding. Hey. It's a barcode thing. It's a barcode. SPY absolutely capitulating right now, right? We're bleeding. We're bleeding. Stocks don't always go up. Remember that. Nvidia. Ooh, this is big for Nvidia. This is big for Nvidia. The market is topping, baby. Nvidia is topping out. Nvidia is topping out. This is official right here. Nvidia breaking below critical support and resistance, confirming double top. This is gonna be huge. Top number 1, top 2. Nvidia confirming double top. Leaving a little gap up here though, letting us know price will eventually return to liquidity zone. But we have multiple downside gaps to fill, unfortunately. So Nvidia is going to be doing a little bit of gap filling. Double top right here, top number 1, top 2. Nvidia dropping down below this critical support and resistance level. I told y'all if Nvidia drops below 117.01, you're going to see a decent move to the downside. Nvidia down 5% already on the day after breaking below that critical support and resistance level. Try to tell him. I try to tell him. Apple also pulling back. It's time for the bubble to correct. Too much speculation in the market. All this AI bullshit. All this AI speculation hype. Magnificent Seven wipeout. 570 billion. I'm telling you, bro, we're about to see the biggest crash you've ever seen as far as money is concerned, bro, because we've never seen money levels like this. You're about to see a crazy amount of money wiped. You're about to see, dude, just wait. This is nothing. This is nothing. Wait till you see the next headline. It's going to be $1 trillion lost. That's going to be the next headline. We're going to see $1 trillion loss in the stock market. This is out of control. This is letting you know that this bubble is way too big. 570 billion with a B lost in one fucking day. Wait till you see the next article that says $1 trillion loss. You're about to see the biggest, the most historical market crash you've ever seen in your life, dude. AMC 464, GameStop 2420. AMC will benefit when SPY finally capitulates. What's the latest news on Biden? Is he all right? What's going on with Biden, man? No way, dude. This shit is getting insane. CNN poll, Harris improves on Biden performance. Biden gives primetime address to exit the race. Kamala Harris hit with articles of impeachment. This has got to stop, bro. We're gonna tear ourselves apart. I just want people to get along, dude. I'm tired of it. I just want to be friends with people. Can we just be friends? I just want friends. One of us has got to win, dude. Dude, it's like a freaking... It's like a TV show, dude. It's unreal. You never know what's gonna happen next. You never know what's gonna happen next, man. Welcome to Clown World 2024, man. They gave Harris all of Biden's donated money. Yeah, I know. I know. This shit's getting insane, dude. I would be pissed if you tried to make me, if you told me Biden was our dude and then you just switched up on me and said, no, Kamala now. I would be pissed, dog. Real life is stranger than fiction. Big facts, dog. We live in a clown world, and I can't wait. I'm trying to get... Bro, listen. We live in a clown world, so man, you might as well just make me famous, dog. Let me be famous. If a girl is famous for saying Hatua, let me be famous real quick. At least I'll put on for the apes. All right, so what we're going to be... Yo, SPY has major bullish divergence building right now. Major bullish divergence building. SPY also is attempting to break the wedge again. So SPY is going to be looking for a bounce. Watch out for this shit. SPY is going to be looking for a major bounce coming here soon. Be aware. Major bullish divergence has formed. If you are in the money on puts or in the money on SQQQ, it might be time to cash on out. Not financial advice. SQQQ doesn't look like it's going to be able to break 9. 9 will probably be resistance for SQQQ, and we're going to see a bounce in the stocks. It's too much bleeding right now. Unless we go to straight crash mode, this is going to have to stop here, and we're going to have to get a bounce. We could go to crash mode, but I don't think that's going to be the case based off what I'm seeing here. You can see bullishness building on SPY. 10-minute MACD green, 15-minute MACD green, and now 30-minute MACD starting to curl up, showing that bearishness is beginning to end, and we could see a bit of bullishness start to come into the scene. So you want to be watching out on that. You dig? AMC, GME. How many shares do I have? 1. I have 1 share of AMC and 1 share of GME. If I go to my my account, you'll see my positions. AMC and GME, I hold 1 share of each. That's all I hold. Don't make fun of me. That's all I can afford. If you make fun of me, then you are poor shaming. So please don't do that. Uh-oh. Why are you guys fighting in the comments? What's going on for real? You guys need to smoke one, man. Relax a little bit. The comments are in straight anarchy right now. I'm gonna let this continue, and then I'll regain control of the situation here in a minute. I'm just gonna see how this pans out for a couple more minutes. We got 460 people in the chat. Hey, if you're finding the video entertaining or the live stream entertaining, informative, educational, any one of those things, go ahead and hit the like button and subscribe. Go ahead and join the fam today. It's a little bit wild today, a little bit of fighting amongst the fam, but it's all good. We're gonna make it through. We've been through much worse. We've got about 20 minutes till power hour, 20 minutes till power hour. Despite all of the technical difficulty, despite all of the things trying to stop this live stream today, the live stream not only happened, but we have 14 brand new members. You dig? Almost 4,000 views. We do this shit. We had over 330 people in here at one time. I really don't want to go to the store. Double bottom? Possible? Let's see here. Come on, Amy. Let's see a little something. Is this bullish divergence I see? Price trending down. RSI trending up. Is that a little bullish divergence I see on Amy? Price trending down, RSI trending up. What do we got here? Today was a freaking weird ass day, dude. This shit was just strange all the way around.
Classic on the track, boy.
No cap. All right, so we definitely do have bullish divergence. So bullish divergence, if you don't know what that is, I'll explain real quick. This is when the price is trending down, RSI is trending up. What this means is price will trend in the general direction of, since it's bullish divergence, price will trend down, then correct to the upside. It's going to start flattening out and correct to the upside. So I'll show you what divergence price action would look like. Basically, it's going to start coming down. It's going to go flat, and then it's going to start correcting back up. And if it was bearish divergence, it would be the opposite of that. Price would trend up, it would start to go flat, and then correct down. But since this is bullish divergence, price is going to trend down, it's going to correct flat, and then correct back to the upside. SQQQ did manage to break $9 right now. SQQQ $9 calls in the money as SPY continues to bleed out. And this is showing extreme weakness right now. SPY showing extreme weakness as it just capitulated against the falling wedge. This has a 2 out of 3 chance of breaking to the upside. That means bears are in complete control right now. SPY. Bears are in complete control. Overall market in a whole drawing back. A lot of money drawing back as we go into crash mode right now. Literally going into crash mode, ladies and gentlemen. We're literally going into crash mode as the market starts to capitulate. This is starting to getting into that zone of getting pretty crazy here. RSI really oversold. 20 here on the 4-hour time frame. RSI at 20 on the 4-hour time frame. This is starting to get pretty bad here as we start to enter dangerous territory for the market. And just for an example, if you just look at the 2008 SPY chart, I know some of you seen this before. When we had max capacity, so we had a downtrend for a while, but when we really started to tank in October, that's when we seen a massive short squeeze. So the Volkswagen 2008 Volkswagen short squeeze occurred after max capitulation. Volkswagen started the trend up. Similar to what we're seeing on AMC and GameStop now. They started to trend up. And then the market capitulated in October. And that's when it really took off. The market started trending down. Then capitulated. Volkswagen started trending up and went parabolic. Ironically enough, if you look at the macro, which is what matters the most, AMC and GameStop are starting to trend up, and the market is starting to trend down. Very, very interesting. Now, we are getting that red week that we called for SPY, and we also have red weekly MACD. This is the top for SPY. I did call this the market top a few days ago. Ladies and gentlemen, I believe the market top is in. You heard it here first. The market top is in. Not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. Once we confirmed this overall channel that we've been in, you can see that we've been in this channel here for quite some time. These two yellow support and resistance lines. We've been in this for quite some time. Once we confirm that as resistance, not once, but twice, we confirmed it here on the 4-hour time frame. Once here and twice here. You can see it on the daily time frame once because the 4 hours in this candle, and then the next retest is here. Retesting it as a resistance not once but twice. That's when we got this huge drop down, exactly as we were talking about in our last video, that we would get that huge drop down. Now that this is confirmed as resistance, this is definitely the market top. I can say that with confidence, that this is the market top, and we're gonna see a decent sized correction. I believe they're trying to shake people out of AMC and GME right now. I don't think it's over by a long shot. Get ready for SQQQ to go crazy. We just broke 7,000 or 13,700 subscribers. Thank you. Shout out to the new subscribers. We just broke 13,700. If you find the stream entertaining, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button. If you find it educational, informative, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. People would sell now because they seen price go up and then they get discouraged. So they seen AMC go up, and now that it's coming back down a little bit, they would get discouraged. So I could definitely see why people would sell now over any time, especially people that are not fully in tune with what's going on. Maybe something like this, maybe. I have a feeling we'll probably trend down in the close and then go flat in after hours and then come up a little bit more tomorrow. Unless we can get this pop here in power hour. We still do have an hour left. If we can get the pop in power hour, it would help. GameStop has support at 23.82. AMC bounced off that 455 support and resistance. I told you if we lost 466, we would be coming down to 455, and that's exactly what happened. We lost 466, retested it as resistance, and came down. We did get a bounce off of it earlier. I expected a bounce off of it. That's exactly what happened. We came up. We got rejected. We came back down to retest support at 466. We came underneath it, retested it as resistance, got rejected. Now we're at 455, getting a bounce. Remember support and resistance at 455? We talked about this earlier on stream. SPY still bleeding, looking to find a bottom here. Our side getting completely oversold, so when we do bounce back up, it could be a vicious bounce at this point because we are extremely oversold. So if SPY does find its bottom today, it could get a decent bounce. RSI extremely oversold. We're starting to build bullish divergence on the bigger time frames now. You can see RSI clearly trending up while price clearly trending down. Bullish divergence on the bigger time frames now. SPY will get a reversal. You can almost see the same thing on AMC and GME, kind of, this bullish divergence building. You can see it on the 10-minute. RSI trending up, price trending down. Bullish Divergence, bitch. About to get a bounce. About to get a bounce. About to. Bullish divergence playing out. Breaking above sloping support and resistance, letting us know that the downtrend could possibly end. I drew the line and it started to go up. If we break above the sloping resistance, the downtrend can be over. If we break above and hold the sloping resistance as support, the yellow line, if we break above that and hold it as support, the downtrend can be over. That could be confirming downtrend over, leading into recovery. Meaning that we found our bottom, baby. Quickly had to post this morning. We having technical difficulties. But we got it. We're back in the game. Need to get an extra piece of equipment, but it's all good. Something light. Just the cost of doing business. That's all. When in doubt, zoom out. The macro is what counts. None of this shit matters. None of this shit matters. Just look at what's happening. Uptrend, macro time frame. SPY downtrend, macro time frame. SPY's about to start capitulating, crashing. Wait till SPY come all the way back down here. Nobody's gonna even believe it, bro. SPY's coming all the way back down, baby. Yeah. And when it does, that's when we can actually make a move on AMC and GameStop. That's when we actually could do some shit. Get some capitulation out of SPY. We could actually squeeze the shorts. We could actually do something. We could actually squeeze the shorts. Like for real squeeze them, not a fake squeeze. I'm talking about margin call. You're about to get your market maker status removed, baby, if you don't finish this margin call right now, son. You either need to fulfill this margin and get some liquidity right now, or your market maker status is revoked type shit. We're breaking above sloping support and resistance right now, so the downtrend possibly could be ending. AMC downtrend ending. I want to see them rockets in the chat right now. I want to see them rockets in the chat right now. AMC 470. Right now, AMC breaking above sloping support and resistance, letting us know the downtrend is over. And we can see signs of a recovery. AMC right now sitting at 470. Trying to move back to the upside. Spy still bleeding. Spy. Dying. Unreal, bro. Unreal. Spy. Absolute devastation. All right. All right, mate. All right, mate. What if we get capitulation, man? We've already lost $540 billion. The next article will read $1 trillion loss. That would be absolutely insane. Can you imagine that shit saying $1 trillion loss? Ultra. Ultra. Biden to the moon. Donald Trump to the moon. Kamala Harris to the moon. Bernie Sanders to the moon. $50 Tyson to the moon. All are right now we have AMC sitting at 470 right now. AMC sitting at 470. GameStop sitting at 2404. AMC possibly ending the downtrend as we break out of sloping support and resistance. We do want to see the support and resistance confirmed as support, so I would like to see AMC maybe make a possible retest of the lower levels. GameStop still slipping down, 23.99. Let's go ahead and pull up GameStop shares available to short. $3 million, dog. 3,100,000 shares available to short on GameStop. Why are they sitting on 3 million short shares? What are they waiting for, dude? The bigger move. What are you scared of, shorts? We see price going down, but the shorts are still scared. They're like, what the That's because this is worse than when it ran up before, because price has remained elevated and hasn't gone back down, and it's starting to trend slowly creep up and everyone sees it. Like, we were holding $29, $30 way longer. These prices are becoming more and more normalized. Next thing you know, this is going to be the floor. And it's not going to go any lower. That's why the shorts are fucking scared, because we're bottoming. SPY is topping and AMC and Genie are bottoming. Elon to Mars. Bitcoin pulling back, but we have major support at 65,600. Notice how Bitcoin is holding up even though the market is capitulating. Just take note. Take note. Market is capitulating. My second monitor back. Your boy's about to snap. Crackle pop. You're doing too much, man. I need everybody to relax right now, okay? Not even that bad. Can you please make a prediction / trend line for GME bottom? You mean draw a magical white line? I don't really think I can control prices with that. You guys know that's a joke, right? actually, let's not break the bit. Let's just keep the bit going. I'm going to say it this time and this time only. So it's going to be a secret between whoever's listening right now and me. So from me to you guys and girls. We're going to be doing a bit for now on where I tell people the white dotted line controls price. And I'm going to truly believe that. It's all going to be a charade though. But don't tell anybody. From this point on, alright, this beats poop. Need something spicy right now. Let's see what we got here. Sounds about right. She's trying to reverse, man. Trying to reverse. She's trying. She's gonna try for us. You gotta try for her. You gotta drop a rocket and shit. Wait till this Deadpool movie comes out, dude. I'm going to see Deadpool and I'm dropping cash, bro. And everyone else, I suggest you maybe do something similar. Go to your local AMC theater. Go see a movie. Now, the ticket prices are gonna shock you. Inflation is a bitch. Let me tell you right now, ticket prices are looking about $22 per ticket, son. Believe it or not. I don't know about you guys, but I remember tickets were 13 bucks. So to go to AMC and buy at least one thing, if a piece of candy, a popcorn, you know, anything. Not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. Let's blow this theater out, man. Let's make this the biggest box office opening week ever. Deadpool is about to buy Wolverine's calls. You're going to be spending at least $50. How insane is that? You want to go see a movie for an evening? Bruh, you're not getting in for less than 50, dog. Imagine being like 17 years old right now, right? And you're trying to take a girl on a date. You can't even take her to the movies, bro. You gotta be balling, dog. Imagine that shit, dude. I'm glad I grew up in the time I grew up. Dude, imagine being like, bro, high school age right now, bro, and you gotta like you're trying to get a girl or some shit, bro. You gotta be single, dog. It's just too expensive, dog. Deadpool is buying Wolverine's calls. GameStop 2405. Now it's 2403. That's exactly right. Wolverine needs to buy Deadpool's calls for anything else to matter. I think overall it's not bad. Not bad. I think maybe even I could give Adam Aaron some benefit of the doubt, okay? There are two reasons why you'd release earnings early. Let's ask ChatGTP why a company would do that. I'm gonna ask ChatGTP. Let me see. Hold on. I'll see what ChatGTP says. Why? Dude, as soon as I opened up ChatGTP, the first thing it said is plan a mental health day to help me relax. Dude, hey, ChatGPT could probably come up some good shit for you, dude. There are several reasons why a company might choose to release its earnings early. Market expectations. Oops, I can't see. Don't share sensitive info. Okay, buddy. Can you get out of my way now? The company may want to manage or exceed market expectations. Okay, so if Adam Aaron wanted to manage market expectations, doesn't sound too good. And I don't think he wanted to exceed market expectations because the earnings were bad in nature. Regulatory requirements. Okay, someone did talk about this earlier on stream. Sometimes companies release earnings early due to regulatory obligations or deadlines. This could be influenced by specific rules or requirements from stock exchanges or regulatory bodies. So a couple people did say about this earlier during the live stream that maybe Adam Aaron released earnings early because of regulatory reasons. And that could be why there was a halt this morning before that information came out, and a halt during the damn it. Come on, data. During the announcement of the debt negotiations. And since they were tied together, since this earnings was tied with the debt negotiation, that could be one reason. That's just speculation, but it is a very solid reason. It is just speculation at this time. Material events, and if there is a significant event affecting the company, such as mergers, acquisitions, or major financial transactions. So this could definitely be a reason as well. Major financial transactions, releasing earnings early may be necessary to provide timely and relevant information to investors. Okay, so that would make a lot of sense. People just restructured AMC's debt, and they want to make sure AMC is looking okay to sustain in the future. They want to see the earnings now. That could be one reason why. And then also ChatGPT lists internal changes, market conditions, and competitive reasons, avoiding speculation. Early releases can prevent speculation and rumors in the market, which can affect the stock and investor confidence. So really it could be a lot of these things, but I think the thing that hits the nail on the head, and thank you ChatGPT, shout out ChatGPT, could be material events and regulatory requirements. Is probably what we're going to be looking at. Internal changes in the leadership, restructuring, or other internal factors may prompt a company to release earnings early to align with broader strategic communications or transparency initiatives. Market conditions. In volatile or uncertain market conditions, companies may choose to release earnings early to provide stability or reassurance to investors and stakeholders. GME changed Twitter account logo. Check it. You did. Stock correction. Stocks near correction territory as 1.7 trillion in value erased. I heard 5 billion, but at this point it could be up to 1 trillion. But yeah, some people were saying this is not a market crash or this is not a correction. The market since the top, this is already in correction territory if you ask me. If you look at SPY, I mean, we're almost 4 or 5% from the top here. So, and this is only in a matter of a few days. We're about 4% down right now, 4 and 14. I would definitely say this is correction territory, and we'll be moving into crash territory. And we did call for this pullback on SPY. People have been conditioned to think SPY only goes up. We told you here on the channel that SPY would be correcting. We called it exactly right here on the video, as we told you SPY is going to be pushing up for this level here and coming to the downside. And we're getting the red week that I called for. And we called for 556.90. You can see SPY came exactly to 556.74, calling the exact top of the recent rally that we had in SPY before this major capitulation to the downside. SPY looks like it's going to try to reverse back to the upside now. Get a little bit of a bounce, let that RSI cool down, but I believe that we are going to enter an overall downtrend, and SPY is going to start trending down as the smart money rotates out of the Magnificent Seven, out of the tech stocks, which are overvalued and overbought at this point, and they're going to rotate into the smaller cap stocks and the mid cap stocks, which are undervalued and oversold. So instead of being in stocks like Nvidia and Apple, which if you look at the weekly chart looks like this, with RSI oversold and at all-time highs, they're going to move into stocks like GameStop and AMC that are at all-time lows and RSI very low. They're going to move into the small cap stocks. And if you look at small cap stocks right now, you're going to see one trend in common, that most of the small cap and mid cap stocks are at all-time lows, or they're bottoming out. I don't have any small caps really on here. Let me see if I can find any. I'm trying to look. Rumble would probably be a mid cap here. You see how Rumble was in an overall downtrend, hitting a low. Anybody knows some stocks right off the top of their head that are just small cap, mid cap stocks? If you give me a ticker, I can look it up. But most of them, I think you guys talk about PLUG sometimes. PLUG right there. Prime example. Here we go. I think some of you guys talk about this. All-time lows or hitting new lows. RSI near oversold on the bigger time frames. Cause, same deal. Small cap, mid cap stock. RSI is low, near all-time lows. Where's another one? What's this? Give me some more small caps. What's this QS? QS might be the same thing. It looks like a small cap stock, only $7 per share. Near all-time lows. Guess what else happens with all of this? If rates get cut, which is what they're expecting to happen soon, small cap and mid cap stocks start to go up. It's all going according to plan, man. It's all going according to plan. When in doubt, zoom out. The macro is what really counts. AMC getting that reversal that we talked about once we broke above the sloping support and resistance. We told you AMC downtrend would be ending. We also told you AMC would be correcting back to the upside because of bullish divergence. You can see here AMC now doing just that, correcting to the upside. $4.72. AMC bouncing off the low of $4.54. After breaking above that sloping support and resistance, we got a nice push back to the upside, hitting the high of $4.72. Or $4.74 to be exact. All right, if I did miss any super chats, I truly apologize. I don't believe I missed any all day today, but I may have missed one or two, and I truly apologize if I did. Thank you for all the gifteds and supers today. We have 14 brand new members. I'm looking now. It doesn't tell me that I missed anything, so I'm pretty good. Then I think we're good. If I did, I truly apologize. Right now, I do not have my normal setup. If you don't know what's going on, if you're just coming into the live stream, I'm streaming off of one monitor right now, which was, if you've ever live streamed before, pretty difficult. I know it sounds crazy. Well, you only one monitor. I know it sounds crazy, but I'm telling you. Especially with the type of streams that we do here, 2 monitors helps a lot. So had some technical difficulties this morning. Couldn't get either monitor to work at first. Figured some things out, did some troubleshooting, got the main monitor to work. And then we think we have a solution. I just got to go out to the store and then buy something. So we should be back in business tomorrow, full effect. I probably will be skipping the video tonight. We want to kind of just chill out a little bit. We've been working extra hard on extra go mode. I know people also like the videos as well, but we're probably going to skip the video and focus on the live streams. No guarantee about no video, but most likely. And then during the live streams, I'll try to break down a little bit more, or at least do segments where we where I basically break it down like the video. So I'll just kind of go into it like I would a video, and I'll just start showing everybody what I'm expecting. Especially if we do skip the videos, that is something that I will be doing. I might be even recording that segment live. That way we can post it later for the people that work. A lot of people work. Well, most people work. I don't assume all of you guys are just traders. Watch for a potential bounce on SPY. If SPY breaks above 542.55, you could see a nice bounce. If SPY breaks above 542.55, using that level as support, you could see a decent recovery for SPY. So watch for that. GameStop coming back up as well. GameStop 2409. AMC 472. So $20.30, squeeze in $20.30. MOAS 2030, baby. MOAS 2030. 2030 in this. Hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. Yo, run the numbers up, dog. Run the numbers up for me. Like and subscribe. Run it up. Run it up. I look like? I need a that can right cook. Yo, that shit is crazy. I look like. I need bitch. Right. $12 minutes remaining, y'all. 12 minutes remaining. Contemplating if I should run to the store right away. What if they don't have a lead, bro? Why can't my computer just work? What happened last night between the time of me going to sleep and now? We'll never know, dude. Just gotta move on, bro. For some reason, the HDMI port just done. As soon as stream is over, we'll mess with it, try to figure it out. Go from there. Yeah, I say that's about right there. So we're gonna leave that line. So we need to break above 475. That's gonna be our goal. If I were to make a video, I would say 475, key level. And it's definitely going to be key because look how we came down. Find support. Where'd we find it? Right here. Got a big bounce. Then we lost it. Got a big drop. That level's key. We need to get back above it. 471, 475 in that range. Specifically 471 it looks like. Maybe 472 to be exact, around that. Gonna be key for us.
Try hard.
Bro, I can't even see my chat right now, dude. You're gonna have to relax. GameStop and SPY look really similar, which is kind of wild. And AMC kind of looks similar too, but AMC recovered here in that close. GameStop obviously wants to hold $24 if possible. We want to hold 24 on game. Looks like SQQQ is going to have a 10% day today. SQQQ 10% in the green right now in one single day. $9 calls in the money right now. SQQQ making moves. And that is just a small taste of what SQQ can do once this bubble crashes. A very small taste of what SQQ, too many Qs, what it can do. It's just a very small taste of what this stock can do once the market actually capitulates. Could be very, very exciting opportunity. All right, let's check the chatty chat. No problem, Scott. What's all this talk about a fractal now? So SPY rejected from 542.55 and went even lower. SPY literally dying. Literally dying as SQQQ push even higher. $9 calls in the money right now. SQQQ 11% green day market capitulation. This is gonna start going into panic selling soon. Just wait till this kicks off, because this is not even the start, y'all. There's a lot of money that's about to be made. This is a huge opportunity. I gotta post in the Discord. Now what the freak? Now the Discord's having... I can't see. Dude. Okay, now it's back. Rockets in the chat. Why is everything dying? Because it's time to rotate out of the big mega cap stocks and into the small cap stocks. It's time to get rid of this overvalued junk. And it's time for the market to come back down to reality. It was too much speculation in an AI bubble. This was a bubble and you're about to see shit get real. Watch the bubble contracts. This is a bubble. And when we look back in history, they're going to talk about this shit. They're going to talk about it like a bubble. Watch. And we're witnessing it right now. And we're about to see the crash of that bubble. Imagine being able to say, yeah, I shorted that. When the bubble popped, I shorted it. And if you were on my stream earlier, you can see how the meme stocks are starting to trend up. how the market is starting to trend down. You can see that's exactly what Volkswagen did, started to trend up when the market started to trend down. And then once the market max capitulated, that's when Volkswagen squeezed. You can see that's what's happening now. We're about to get a rotation into the mid cap and small cap stocks. That's exactly what AMC and GME are, a mid cap stock. We're literally about to, bro, this is the cycle. This is our cycle, bro. This could even be bigger than the first move. If the market starts pulling back and memes start going up and we start getting this rotation into the small mid cap stocks, rates get cut, AMC and GME are gonna blow, bro. One minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. Yo. This is literally history in the making. Market is closed. 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 Historical day. This could be the day where they say the crash started. I don't think it's going to say that. I think what they're going to do is talk about how much loss was happening today. You'll probably see articles like this one. Let's see what it says here. New home sales decline, inventory levels surge to 15-year high. Interesting that they're talking about this right now. Housing market is about to crash, like we said. The macro is not hard to read, dude. You just got to pay attention to what's really going on and don't listen to the lies the government are telling you. The government's telling you the economy's fine. You need to look, okay? If they keep telling you the economy's strong, you need to look at what's going on. You need to really look at the data. The housing market is about to crash. Inventories are going insane. The demand is down. Housing market's about to crash. Stock market's about to crash. You are about to see a huge move into recession. And they're going to start talking about it out of nowhere. We've been in recession, bro. They're going to start talking about this out of nowhere, saying, oh, no. Bro, I'm telling you, we're moving into recession territory. The housing market starting to crash is the first sign something similar to 2008. We're going to see a huge pullback. It's going to be legendary. Housing market collapse, stock market crash. They're going to start talking about recession. All right, we got some camaraderie back in the chat. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you for watching today. This was the DZ live stream. Had a little bit of technical difficulty today. We still pulled it off. I appreciate each and every one of you guys for watching. Guys and girls, ladies and gents, ape and apettes. Money to be made. Best believe that I'm a clocking. You're welcome, Melissa. AMC pulled back because of news. I don't. SPY could have, yes, helped pull AMC down some, but I don't think that was the case. I think it was the news, and then bad market conditions help exacerbate the problem. But overall, I believe that AMC would move inverse of SPY once we see max capitulation. Once we start to see SPY really start to melt down is when you would see AMC really start to pump. And that's when we could actually really could see, if you know about liquidity, if you know about markets, you would understand that when the market's actually pulling back and drawing all that liquidity out, all of that extra money out, that's when we could see a real short squeeze. Something for real. Like if you really want to squeeze the shorts, if you want to talk about a real short squeeze where shorts have to cover, let the market start crashing. Let the margin call start coming in. Let those portfolios start losing value. Liquidity start drying out of the system. That's when you could actually see something. Total gang in the building. Got shares and I'm sitting on them. Thanks for all the support, everybody. We had 14 brand new members today. I appreciate it. 14 brand new members. 236 likes. Thanks for watching, everybody. Tune in for more updates and predictions. Stocks, crypto, stock market. I focus on AMC, GME, SPY, Bitcoin, Ethereum. But we talk about other stocks. Mostly looking at the macro and micro. What we think is going to happen on the short time frame and the long time frame. Kind of have this overall projection on the long time frame that we're going to see a recession, and that's what we're trying to see. I've also talked about the housing market crash. That's what we're starting to see. I've also talked about a big pullback coming for the market. I think we're going to start to see that finally. You're welcome, JJ. Peace, cat. Sorry we didn't start at regular time today, man. We had some tech difficulties. Hopefully have that sorted by tomorrow. Thanks, Eric G. See you, everybody. Be easy, y'all. You know the saying. As always, have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out. Do we have more earnings? Is there another earnings release? Let's see. Yes, a lot of opportunities. A lot of opportunities were here today. A lot of money-making opportunities. Thanks everybody for watching. I just posted the earnings calendar for tomorrow, so all the earnings you guys can know. This was DZ. Over and out. Just a quick recap of today. AMC did release earnings early. That is why we did see pullback. Overall macro on AMC looking good as far as I'm concerned. We got uptrend. Overall uptrend on the macro. MACD monthly green. Starting to see signs of a bottom. Projections for 2030 having matured our debt or restructured it. Also bullish. There is a clause of dilution inside of that debt, so we have to be aware of that. I don't think that it's going to be happening anytime soon, but it's always in their back pocket, so just keep that in mind. What else do we got? GameStop obviously pulling back with AMC. They're on the same algo. Market crash in effect after we rejected from that overall sloping support and resistance that we talked about here on the channel. We got our big move to the downside, which is exactly what we expected. Literally calling it out to a T. That we would pull up and then pull back greatly. SPY top I do think is in my personal opinion. But we will see, time will tell. If we do continue to lose major levels on SPY, I do think we would see a moment where panic selling begins. We already are under a major level here. This level is huge. You can see that we had a lot of support here, and if we don't get a bounce here, we're gonna crash. I would expect SPY to bounce here because RSI is so low that you're definitely gonna see some buyers stepping in, getting a little bit of liquidity back out of the market. But overall, I think we're gonna see a downtrend. I definitely think we're gonna see a bounce here. There's super strong support here. But if we do reject from this level and not hold it, which is something we did earlier today, rejecting from 542, that is going to be a major issue if we can't get back above that level. Major issue. So that's the level I'd be looking out for, 542.55. If we get back above that level, you're going to see a decent recovery. If we do not get back above that level, you're going to see a major pullback. RSI so low that you're most likely going to see a bounce, in my personal opinion. All right, fam, this was DZ over and out. I appreciate everybody watching. Sorry about the technical difficulty today. We should be back in full effect tomorrow. You already know what it is. Peace. Just a quick update on Bitcoin real quick, too. We want to hold 65,600. If Bitcoin can maintain this level, it's most likely going to push back towards 69,200. Bitcoin also starting to decouple from the market as expected. I believe the housing market is going to crash. Stock market is going to crash. And we're going to see a major 2008 style correction, not financial advice. I believe once this does happen, that's when the meme stocks do have a real chance to actually do something. DZ. Over and out. That's all she wrote.